is a little high on this screen. Suffer through the startup issues here, the bitrate. Just wait for everything to reconnect. We should be good. Okay. Our bitrate's abysmal right now for some reason. Refresh. Oh, there we go. It's stabilized. There we go. So I'm assuming our town is out of money. Yes. They're still at sea, so we're going to need more for that. This is a higher roll. Interesting.
Greetings.
Jess, good morning. Sorry, I'm just getting kind of woken up here. Getting ready here.
Hello.
Okay. So we have a couple more levels before we can upgrade the gloves still. 2 levels, 3 levels, 3 levels. I also got this ring, which is pretty interesting. It fractured into T1 elemental resistance, which is really nice. So that's going to be an interesting ring to use. I actually wonder how much is fractured 15%. Just the fractures, 3 chaos. That's not bad. Still looking at about 224, 225 chaos for the weapon. There was another rune dagger I'm trying to think of. Rune unique. It was an expensive one, I'm pretty sure. Cold iron. +3 to all physical spell skill gems. That's obviously really nice because you could dual wield that. Have +6. And it's all, not socketed. I do want to try and get Arakali's Fang. That would be pretty nice too. Do a spider build. Slaughter knife, I'm not familiar with. Crit, Chaos Res. On killing poisoned enemy, nearby enemies are poisoned. And nearby allies regenerate 200 life per second. That's nice. I'm trying to think. It wasn't cold iron. There was a different dagger. It's like a poison drop. Trigger a socketed spell when you block. Chance to block spell damage and offhand. Interesting, so you need to find a way of getting block somewhere else for normal. They also poison on hit, and all damage with them can poison. Increase damage with poison. And spell damage. Festering Resentment. Oh, is that the new one? From the new boss? Spells of Culling Strike. Huh. There's some interesting ones. So, let's see. Festering Resentment. How much is that? Baseline. About 30 chaos. It's not too bad. And that's with pretty much the lowest stats. And it's a flat 45%, so that's pretty nice. Okay. Well, let's get set up here. I'm trying to remember exactly what I wanted to do. So we need to respec our stuff. Do we have enough strength or dex? No, not. We have to keep those for now. Oh, we even need that too. It's going to be a little hard to do it with that. We have strength. Dexterity. On a belt. I mean, we could... I want the minimum frenzy charge, though. Sadly, no. We could try rolling a belt. $71, $75, $85. They haven't done a lot of harvest or anything like that, but let's see. If we remove this, we would need cold resistance, right? Yeah. I mean, we could just try rolling it with defense modifier. We're trying to hit all res. Lightning. Or if we get stats, that'll work too. T1 mana is nice. Flask. And max lightning resist. Where are we getting most of our lightning resist from? All res? A little bit from here. And our boots, okay. I feel bad re-rolling that, but... That's pretty nice. T2 life, T3 flask charges, fire resist, and life per second. Sadly, I need all res. Or cold. T1 cold. How much is... We could enchant gear 2 for that. I think I'd rather go for the all res, funny enough. And then if we get a higher other res, we can do a convert. But we're out of primal. Do I have a abyssal jewel? With, I guess dexterity is the most needed right now. Strength and dexterity plus 10. 16 dexterity. Oops, that's wrong. Okay. So is that enough for you? Nope. 8 more. And it's way more for the strength, I think, right? No, 7. I wonder... First of all, let's grab... any of the jewels here. Looking for the highest item level. 75. 80. Anything higher than 80? Nope. Okay. I almost don't want to re-roll that one, though, because it's nice stats. So I think 75 was the other one. Let's see, am I able to roll? Oops. Attribute modifier. No. Can roll with life modifier, though. Or chaos. More. Oh, that's close to being... If those were like higher tier, that would have been great. We can do some life rolls then. Let's see. Chance to hinder enemies on hit with spells. We already have that, technically. Nope. Strength and dexterity 9. We need double stats. Generate 1% of health per second while moving. Huh. It's not that bad. And we're just looking for double stats. Again, that would be nice if it was all T1s. Fire resist. Awe intelligence. That's unfortunate. Okay. So we might just need to run some maps to get some gold to trade here. That might be the easiest way of doing it. Our resists right now are positive except for chaos. And let's check for chaos. Damage. Damage. There's no resist. That sucks. Generate energy shield per second. Maybe I should have kept the other one here. Strength and Dex, we'll just use that one for now. So we're gonna need them. Let's do some blight maps just to warm us up here. Let's do a lower tier one for now, just to kind of get us going here for the day. More health is fine, honestly. Oh, I gotta turn that off here. Soul Rend. Gotta make sure we have our cats on. Oh, also. Do we use the dragon or the lightning? Let's use the dragon for a bit and see if that works. Alright. I'm not going to put that point in because we're just going to have to refund it later. Oh, 1 sec. Rolling over my cord. I'll lose my tracking, of course, as always. Alright. Let's see what we got for a map here. I think Phasmagoria is still my favorite so far. Okay. We get some music to wake us up to. Top side first. We got... Oh my goodness, this is going to be interesting. Oh, I don't like that. That's rough. Okay. We're gonna need like a frost plus damage. This is gonna be an interesting experience. So that I'm worried they'll come straight down here. We also have minion immune here. I'm gonna put a ice cage tower just to be safe. And release the cats. The other problem is because it's right here, it's a little hard to push up. To actually get new towers here. But we can do that. Fireball tower. We don't have any fire immune, so that's actually nice. Right. This is a T5 map, I think T6. So we don't have to worry as much as our other maps, but still want to be somewhat careful. Okay, it's going down to the south now. Put this as an empowering tower. Fireball. We don't have any stun immune ones over here, so that's fine. Get those in range. Let's start with that. Okay, another stun tower. Another one? Yep. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, now we get some more towers here. Let's put a stun one here. And another fire tower. And another meteor tower just for good measure. All of the cats. Cats and meatballs. That is funny to look at.
It's branching exile.
I cannot see a thing of whatever is happening down there. I can tell there's a boss in there somewhere. There he is. There he goes. Another one spawning up top. Let's get our cats in there. Top looks fine too. Just want to be a bit careful with these bosses because, yeah, they can jump like that. Looks good though. Oh. Don't like that. So get up here. A little congested. Okay. Down here's good. Hey, water. Welcome on in. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. And thanks for the raid. Hopefully all is well. We are doing some blight shenanigans right now, as we have homing missile cats everywhere. Dropping out for some dinner, cheers. F-Sword demo was fun. Oh, great to hear. Can't wait for PoE 2. I know, I'm so much waiting for it. And thank you, I appreciate that. Hopefully you have a good dinner. And welcome in for the people joining. My name is Erwin, and I do a bunch of different stuff when we stream, but we're doing some PoE today. And we're prepping ourselves for the PoE 2 information and launch later on as well. You're welcome. Always. If you're looking for yelling and a lot of angry content, my stuff isn't really for you. I generally try and keep things pretty chill. Pun both intended and not intended. I do work as a game designer in my normal life, so we talk about a lot of gaming topics and stuff like that as well. So if that's something that interests you, I hope you stick around. Right now we're just trying to work on upgrading our build that we're having some shenanigan fun with right now, which is, I've always been a fan of chaos and totems in general, but they've been kind of lacking as of late. They haven't really seen a lot of love. So, when I saw some of the Foulborn uniques that have some very juicy statistics for them, I thought it would be a nice time to try it out. We have a build that we're working towards that I put together in POB, Path of Building, if you're not familiar. But this is kind of what we're working with right now. So, one big example is the chaos damage over time, which obviously is part of the Foulborn stuff. And then, we're not using it right now, but increased spell damage on that is also really nice. But right now we're just kind of farming and getting our stuff to the place we want it to be. And I love Blight. It's one of my personal favorites. I know some people don't like it very much, but I definitely enjoyed my time with it. Especially the music. Although, to be fair, there is a lot of music in Path of Exile in general that I enjoy, so... yeah. Let's see what we get here. Also, never enough gold, so that's always lovely too. And getting the explosions of popcorn is always lovely. Ooh, the Divine Vessel, which will be handy for getting our stuff upgraded. Oh. I am the beast of burden. Which means we have to use it. That's one thing I am hopefully... they hopefully change. I really prefer in Path of Exile 2. Is where... you don't lose portals into an area if you leave just for looting. It only drops when you die. But in the first game, it drops even if you just leave normally, which is kind of unfortunate in my opinion. But that is the way it is for now.
Hello.
Let's just see, is any of this worth keeping? No. We're trying to be a little pickier with some of the stuff we keep because I am an absolute loot goblin and my inventory is gargantuan right now. Bleed, poison, and fire damage. No, that's fine. Yeah, so it's going to take another portal just to get back in. So that's one of the main downsides of dying in a blight, is you have less chances to actually pick up all the loot afterward. I will also apologize. Last week I was very sick, so if I randomly start dying, that would be why. Alright. Exalted Orb. Thank you very much. Anything else I want to grab? No. I'm also checking because sometimes my loot filter cuts out some items that I kind of am looking for. So making sure it doesn't is something I like doing here. Which is generally fractured items, to be honest. Although I don't see any. And this is a low tier map we just did just to get into it, because we just started up for the day. Oops.
Hello.
Let's see. Nope. Oh. That's it. Right now I'm just trying to also get some... oh. What was that divination card? Wasn't the artist? I remember it having blue text and having a face on it. Well, it's in the assorted pile of everything now. Was it volatile? Maybe. Who knows? I don't. Oh, we actually didn't have that one yet. Slither Pinch. Dexterity, attack, speed, evasion rating, and damage leached as life and mana. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's do... First of all, let's deposit our money to get our people going here. And let's start up our T16 map. I think I'm going to run with 2 amber oil in this. Just because I don't trust the build to full clear a T16 yet. And I'm feeling a little spicy, so let's run an opalescent in it. So we'll get those lucky chests. And hopefully we get some good modifiers here. That's actually probably the best we could get. We don't have any downsides for the player, obviously us, and we don't have anything really boosting them too much. I mean, all of these are boosting. The monster life is probably the worst, but we're more looking for increased movement speed of monsters, action speed, which also buffs movement speed, cannot be stunned, cannot reduce action speed. Those are all really bad for Blight, so we're looking for that. Let's see here. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh no, it changed. Luckily, that's not terrible. Let's ask accuracy, sorry, and flask charges. My brain can kind of combine those a little bit. They lost the extra health, but they gain energy shield, which is fine. We're doing chaos damage, so we particularly don't mind that much. Alright. Let's give it a shot here. Also, I have things for Blight here. We got those. Where was I working towards? There's something else I was trying to get. I'm trying to recall, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I guess I want to work towards Exarch. I prefer the Eater of Worlds altars better, but since we're not running a build like RF that relies on like fire resist specifically too much, so I'm gonna try doing that. Oh, nice. So our boat returns. So we'll do this map first because we already started it, and then we'll go check our boat. And we'll see. That's a very narrow pathway. It does connect around here though. Generally I like going through and previewing a lot of this stuff in the map, just to kind of get a heads up of where things might branch to, locations of things like that. Like this is a roundabout, so we're going to expect a lot of towers here. And I think I'm just going to scooch this portal over a little bit. Alright, let's see what we got. A couple stun immune, but not too many, which is nice. So we want to have a chill tower, but we're not going to really rely on it. This is a good spot for our empowering tower. We can put a sun tower. We have 3 that are immune to fire, so we need to put some other damage down. Do a shock nova and then the fireball tower there. We have the increased range upgrade, so it's super handy. And then we'll start this. Over here, we're going to put down a stun tower, lightning tower, and then a fire tower.
It's branching exile.
Hopefully it branches this way. It does. Doo -doo. Put our cats down. I don't know, it still makes me laugh every time.
Branching exile.
Another one down here? Yes, it is, indeed. Need to wait for some extra money. Upgrade that tower. I want to save enough just in case we start branching towards the north right away here. They're all coming this way for now.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh,
Okay.
new roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Hopefully it's down here still. Yep, it is. Okay. So the next... Trying to see on the map here. The stun immune is from the bottom here, so let's put a ice tower here just to be safe.
Exile.
Okay, now they're going up. That's what we need to be careful of. So, powering tower, stun tower, fire tower. Got a boss there. Again, this is a T16 full upgraded map, so we need to be a little careful.
Exile.
We do have a stun immune now, so let's put a ice tower.
It's branching exile.
I'm assuming all these branches are going to be to the north side now. Don't have another tower spawn there, sadly. This one is a normal, so let's throw a stun here.
The blight is trying to spread.
There we go. We do have fire immune from the north side,
Put out
so let's do a
mycelium.
summoning tower here.
New roots.
We do have some summoning immune on this side. 2 of them looks like. So we do need to be a little careful. I'm gonna put probably
Put out new mycelium.
another fire tower there. And a lightning tower here.
Blight is trying to spread.
And then that should be all for us. I'm gonna put a ice tower here just in case. Never know.
Let them reach the
Oh my goodness. What that got through here? Oh, those are chaos orbs. Don't want. Ow. Let's do some lightning and scout tower. How are they all getting through here? Did he teleport? No, they're getting through on the top here. There we go. Let's get another scout tower over there. I can click on this up here a little bit. Like, where's the best spot? Right here? No. Trying to see if I can make it a fire tower. Yes, there we go. Meteor tower. Because we have the 2 scout immunes over here, so I want to make sure we got enough damage on those guys. These guys are doing well. No problems now. Alright, so all the enemies are spawned now. We just have to wait to clear out the rest of them. Let's see. Still got a few spawning up here. Some of the lanes are already cleared out, though. Okay, looks like we got one stuck guy over here. Or a couple guys there. Totems will clear it out. There we go. Oh. Hey, look at that. We got a Divine Orb. Look at that. Harvest Scarab. Normally I grab the other stuff first, but since we're here... Platinum... Oh my goodness, look at all that. So see here, the crystal wand? Item filter takes that out, but I do like those, so I want to make sure we grab them. Yeah, just the massive amount of loot here. And that's, we haven't even opened up the actual loot containers yet. Gotta love all the popcorn currency. I'm really hoping, though, that they add Toa to the next league in PoE 2, though. That's something I'm really excited for, because I love Trial of the Ancestor. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of support gems.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh my goodness. Let's see here.
Godslayer, good day.
Greetings.
Was it worth picking up? It was not. That's almost literally the worst roll possible on the mana. T1 cold resist on the helmet, though. That's nice. Not a terrible roll, but not a great one either on that. We don't do any physical damage, so that doesn't help us out. Nope. And that's it. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. We already have one in here. Which one's better? the one we have has way lower all resistance, but it has almost the maximum life regeneration per second flat. So I'm probably going to keep this one, and I'll put this one in here for now, even though it's not corrupted, but you will go in our fractured section. How much does this sell for as a T1 fracture? A chaos. Not too bad. We can probably do something with that later. I need to make some room because we have way too many skill gems. I don't think I've ever been in a league where I've maxed out the storage on my skill gems like this league. Holy moly. And then we put the dagger into the dagger storage. A very pointy item box. Okay. Ooh, we got a 23% quality one too, flesh offering. We were looking at doing minions as well before, because we still technically have almost a month. Not quite, it's a couple weeks. So I might be able to actually put together the other builds before we start PoE 2. Let's see. Anything? You? Nope. Okay. Couple more to go. That's a lot of jewels. Don't mind if I do. Honestly, I'm only grabbing the 30% ones now, too. I'm trying to cut down my loot goblin instincts as much as I can. It's very difficult, though. Thank you for the oil. We've gotten some silver oils to drop, but no gold oil yet. Oh, all right. All that. And that's probably it for here. Might as
No beast of
oh,
burden.
I'm perfectly full on inventory, so that works. I might put our Blight
Greetings.
Atlas tree on now. T4 is not really worth it. Actually, you know what? I probably want to keep these because they're high item level now. So we can roll them later. It's actually nice. T1 strength max roll. With a T1 max critical strike chance and a T2 melee gem. Yeah, I'm keeping that. Yes, sir. Okay, so recombination. Definitely you. And then we're gonna throw all these in. And we're gonna have to make some room for these guys. So fractured. 2-1 weapon. You I just like, so you're going in the pokey. I'm going to probably have to clear some of these out soon, too. And then these are going in jewels. Kind of want to check them, too, because we're looking for a jewel for our Stygian Vice right now. Like that one. We are looking for dexterity and strength specifically. Strength and dex, yeah. Okay. So this is 10 strength, 10 dex. This is 8 strength, 18 dex. If we really wanted to, we could roll the statistics on it, but I don't think it's worth it. This would actually help us remove the dexterity node, I think. I'm going to keep this here, though. Because I think we only needed 7 extra, and this will give us 8 extra on top of the other one. And then we need to clear some low-quality ones here that we can just pick up. Look at all the vol skills we got. Oi, oi, oi. Critical damage support. We need one more. Try to find duplicates, power siphon. There we go. I think that was everything on the map. Yes, it was. Okay. So what was I doing? I wanted to do something afterward. The Blight map. Oh. King's March. Let's take a look and see what our ship got. And we sent a pretty big shipment. So let's see what we got. Another divine orb. Thank you very much. Lightning resistance, cold resist, guard, melee damage, regenerate life, physical, and fire damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. So we... Oh, it was this one. So we finished filling the wheat and blue xanthium here. We just need more petrified amber. We still need to fill this one. Vericium we need here. More amber, wheat, and old gourd. We have a lot of corn. But sadly, no place to sell it to. So it looks like wheat is what we're going to need the most of right now. And ore gourd.
Why, hello.
So let's get our people working on that. We don't need pumpkins for the time being, so let's go. More gourds. We technically have one more spot. Let's do wheat. And this one will be blue. I need to get better costed workers. I was gonna say handlers, but that's thinking Monster Hunter. Sorry about that. I'm still getting over the sickness a little bit, so.
Hello.
All right.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
We could get some of the cheaper ones just to kind of get us right now going.
Great choice.
Mm,
Fair Mary Lane should be sailing high, not stuck here in port.
sign and a sign. There you go.
The boss.
These ones are all full, right? Yes. Okay. All right. Also, because of the ship being back, our consumption for gold per hour is going to be way lower. Because these are... Oh, I can't remove them. He is still mining.
Hail.
Hold on. I don't believe it still counts them, but let's see.
Hail.
Let's see.
Hail.
Okay, yeah, it didn't count them. It's mostly just because of the workers here, right? Yeah. And we have one person smithing still, and one person in the mine. Okay. So, why don't we see about doing this? I gotta open my path of building. Take a look here. And we're going to be kind of on a refund spree here for the time being. So we need that. Technically, we get rid of this one too. And we get rid of these. Oh no, we don't get rid of all those. Just that one. And then we go here, here, and here to get extra mana, increased spell damage per max mana. And then we head over here for the next cluster jewel. And we can take a look and see what we can get for our next cluster jewel. So we have, I believe, 3 medium chaos ones and a totem one. Yes, okay. So let's take a look at that. First of all, let's empty our inventory here. Right. New. There we go.
Ah, what are we shipping today?
So let's take a look here. Medium cluster jewel. We are looking for suffering and septic, or actually flow of life might be better. Flow of life and brush with death. Flow of life. The other one is brush with death. Or, because they're all technically the same jewel, eternal suffering. And the last one is septic spells. Now, obviously, we can't have all four of these. Oh, I don't need fractured. I just want the implicit. So we're going to turn off these two. So the cheapest one is 29. Spiteful presence. Do we have hatred? No, we have malevolence. So for a 4 cost, that's 150. See? 19. Because Brush with Death and Flow with Life go together, because they're both life regeneration, they're more expensive. So 19 chaos for that one. Oops. Okay, give me a sec. So 19 chaos for that one. We'll probably pick that one up. At some point, we're also going to need to pick up a Voices, but that's going to be expensive. Let's see. It's going to make me wait. Okay. What else here? Shake my head. Okay. I'll wait a few seconds. Click. Wait a few seconds. Wait, 4 is the most. There we go. So 65 for you. Okay, so it looks like these two are going to be the cheapest. And what about these two as a combo? A divine. 200 chaos, wow. I wonder if it's better just to get a jewel and try rolling these two together then. Might be end up being cheaper. I think the odds are better for that. I guess the odds of getting the two you want are a bit different. And then what about these two together? $40. Okay. Five, 6, 7, 7.
Exile.
5, 6, 7, 7. I'm gonna grab this one right now. Because we need the dexterity, but we also need the elemental resistances. Now they're tier 3, so it could be better, but can't really go wrong for a couple chaos.
I've seen orphans with full
Wow.
bosses.
Did he just say I've seen orphans with fuller persons? Wow, okay. Alright, my guy. Alright, so... Oops. There we go. So chaos damage over time. Eternal suffering, which is 50%... Well, 25% increased chaos damage. Actually, I should have seen the DPS before we did this, but 90, pretty much 9.5. But 25% increased chaos damage and 50% chance to inflict withered for 2 seconds on hit if there are fewer than 5. 5 or fewer. And then septic is 5% increase cast speed, which is just good overall. But spell skills have a 5% bonus to damage over time multiplier for poison, and we are poisoning on hit. And then a 20% chance to poison on hit with any spell damage. So that's obviously really good. And that brings us up to 10.2, technically. Now this will bring us down technically, I think. How many? So yeah, it's 12 projectiles. If we have this version of it, Soul Rend of the Spiral, it might be better to actually use the normal Soul Rend. And that's something I was going to get into later. And then... So that's Eternal Suffering and Septic. Fire resist. Let's see. Minus divine territory. It's weird how one is lower. Huh. Oh, this is burning damage. We need chaos damage. I would like it to be strength, but we could have dex and then get the strength from somewhere else. $255 chaos, though. That's crazy. It's almost a divine in and of itself. Lightning resist, mana regeneration's nice, but all attributes and chaos resist. It's damage over time, though. all Ellie. Let's just see like a high. So 5 chaos resist is T1. Again, both of these together is what's doing it a lot. But again, we need... So we got Eternal Suffering and Septic already. And technically we need a second one with Septic and Eternal Suffering. So... is Brushed with Death? Yeah. It might just be Brushed with Death is so expensive. Let me think. First of all, let's see chaos damage over time. Oh, that's burning damage at 12%, I see. I wonder how... Let me see. I've never had to search for these here like this, so... What is... I know it's under enchantment, I think, but... Oh, it is an enchant. Here it is. All right. Added small passives, grant... Looking for... I think it's percent K. Plus... Nope. Normally it would be the enchantment, but I don't see it here. Okay, maybe that's not it. So it's a percentage increased chaos. No. There it is. And then we need chaos damage over time. There we go. So yeah, we're looking at a divine at least here. Chaos res we can get on rings technically, although we are dropping a ring later on. Eight divine. But chaos and regenerate is probably the best thing we want. If we just go for life regeneration, what are we at? That's it. 8 divines, 7135.
Hail!
I just wonder how easy it would be to craft. Let me see. Buying is more efficient technically for a specific hard-to-craft jewel, especially if it's already on the market for a reasonable price. Let's see. Best way of crafting it for chaos looks like doing fossils. But most people just say it's better to buy, unless you're crafting to sell. Okay. So we are not crafting to sell. Although I wonder. If we don't do that, and we go with strength, life per second, so burning damage. I'm just gonna copy this for now. Let's say added small skills give life regeneration. So 2 divines is the cheapest, but that's burning. Burning, physical, burning, cold, chaos. Burning damage. Burning, cold, burning, chaos. Still looks like that one, okay. 7135.
Exile?
We're gonna need some more gold soon. Oh my goodness. This is why trading is very expensive if you're doing it this way. And this is for... Wait, what? That's the wrong one, I think. This is chaos damage. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. That's why. Oops. Good thing I checked. Yep.
Ever the profligate,
Alrighty. And the good thing to note is these can be used on any build, so if we want to migrate them over to a different thing later, we can totally do that. And then we're going to refund these. And then we need to refund something else here. There we go. So now we have extra damage over time multiplier, recover life and energy shield on kill, increase damage over time, regenerate 0.6% of life per second, but also 4% increase max life. And then our small one is granting us chaos resistance, 11 dexterity, lightning resist, maximum energy shield, and exposure therapy, which gives us chaos resistance against damage over time, which is generally most of the chaos damage we are taking. And then more damage over time multiplier. So now this is even with the 30% less, or sorry, reduced totem damage. We are getting extra projectiles, but are still a little bit higher damage than we were before, which is nice. But we still need more strength and dexterity, technically. Strength and dexterity. I wonder if we can get that from another small. What is our other small we're going to grab here? Let's see. So we need reservation efficiency in both of those. A mana one and a life one. Okay. So let's take a look here. We might not have enough gold to do the trade regardless, but we're going to go small. Luster Jewel. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta turn these up. Alright. I just want to see. The Siege. Kineticism. Attack projectiles always inflict bleeding, maim, and knockback. Huh. That's not what I meant. Copy. Let's just do small. Small. Copy. So what about interrogation? Cannot ignite, chill, freeze, or shock. Critical strikes inflict scorch, brittle, and sapped. Huh. Frontline. Plus 10 to all elemental resistances and maximum resistances while affected by a non-vol guard skill. An additional physical damage reduction when affected by a non-vol guard skill. 20% more damage taken if a guard skill was lost recently. Okay. Hollow Palm. Nature's Patience. Gain 2 grasping vines each second while stationary. 2% chance to deal double damage per vine, and 1% less damage taken per vine. That's cool. So if you stand still for 5 seconds, you have a 20% chance to deal double damage, and you take 10% less damage. And not reduced damage, less damage. That's not bad, actually. Tava's teaching. Every second, consume a nearby corpse to recover 5% life and mana. 10% more damage taken if you haven't consumed a corpse recently. Eee, that's a little spicy. I mean, if you're killing things a lot, that's good. If you're versing a boss, that's not very good. And Calamitous Visions, which is the Mono Herald. I just want to see really quick. I've never really looked at these here. Megalomania is the only medium one, and I know one of the large ones is... Oh, it's only voices. How much is a voices right now? Wait, really? Hold on. Huh. Is that enough? No. Okay, let's run into a map really quick. Might as well do a blight. We can do a low-level blight. We're just trying to get some gold really quick. We're trying... Which one is the speed up? Can't remember. Experience gain. Spawn faster. That should be fine. That's fine. Let's do this really quick. It is an open map. Which is not the worst, but I'm gonna move the portal over, just in case. Alright, where are we going first? This way. We have some stun immune. Not too many. And then fire. I don't know if it's going to branch over here. So we'll just start this right away. Yeah, it's going this way. Okay. Let's put a freeze tower there. There's one that's fire immune later on coming over here. Let's put stun tower, freeze tower. And empowering. We do have stun immune coming from over here. We can put another stun tower here just to be safe.
Trying to spread.
Now we need to start going over here. So some of these are stun immune, some of them aren't, so we'll put both down here. Powering tower.
It's branching exile.
There we go. Oh, we got branch over here too now. Let's do stun, hold, buff. We have fire resist starting here too, so let's get a scout tower back here.
The blight is trying to spread.
Let's make sure they're doing all right here. Oh, there's guys starting here. This is fire.
Branching exile.
Let's get another scout. All right.
Blight is trying to spread.
How are we looking? Oh, that's a close spawn.
Spread.
Powering, just in case.
Must have time to gather my will.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
They're immune to lightning at the top, so let's get a meteor tower. Get another scout tower. Scout tower. Another meteor tower too. They'll just get absolutely destroyed right away as soon as they exit the portal. Alright. Looks like we're going good so far. Let's get a fireball on there. Technically meteor. Everything's going good. It helps that we can actually fight them here too. And we can actually, look at that, wipe them all out now. Because keep in mind, we are doing significantly more damage now. From 9,500, I think, up to 16k. Now, to be fair, we need our buffs and stuff like that going in order to get that, but... still doing pretty good. All of the homing cats. Alright. Let's get that last upgrade. Some down here. We'll throw a totem. Ow. Jumping around like a gremlin. And there's the last group down here. Is he still alive? He is. There we go. Alright, let's loot this and get over to our cluster jewel. I'm surprised it's so cheap, though. Not that I'm complaining about that, but normally they're very expensive. Platinum. We're short on transmutation, so I actually don't mind having this. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff up there. wonder why people don't use incubators. Like, they're automatically hidden on most filters. Because for me, it's just like free loot, right? There's one over here. Oh my goodness, look at that. Delicious. Anything else? King's Blade. Don't see any other ones I'm super after.
I am no beast of burden.
Couple more to do. The other thing too is we're doing this well without any flasks running consistently, so that's always nice. Into the pointy.
Greetings.
So I want you. That's actually nice, recombo. Nope. Not really. Nope. That's actually nice. With a specific build I have in mind. Is this better than our current one? It's north, right? Yep. Ours is better by a lot. Okay.
Greetings.
Tools. The one that's really good with, so spell damage, block damage while wielding a staff, but also increased area damage. Pillar of the Cage God when we do a area of effect build. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to do that with Void Sphere. To just cover the entire screen.
I must have time.
Right, a couple more. Nice. It's fine. And that's everything looks like. Yep. Alright. Now, before I forget, I'm surprised it's a single orb of regret. Oh, it's the 7 passive. I was like, hold on a sec, that seems terrible. Yeah, that's more likely. I was gonna say. I clicked on the wrong one, that's why. Oops. Oops-a-daisy. Good thing I didn't buy it. I checked beforehand.
Greetings.
Check once. Don't cry more than once. You can go in the belt. You can go on the other wing. Okay. So we need our other small clusters then. We have enough gold to buy them though, so that's nice. Small cluster. Jewel. So we are looking for... Oh my goodness. A life one. You reopen my closed tab here. There we go. Added small passive skills grant. So the first one we are looking for is life. And the skill we are going for is what exactly? Surging Vitality. Surging Vitality. A single chaos. It's not bad, actually. We are looking for... Elemental res, max life, regeneration. Let's see. Oh, 1 sec. Okay. So, all elemental res, max health, life per second. Let's see. Life per second. Wait, what is this? Regenerate of life per second. Of life per second. Small passive nodes, there we go. And then we're looking for elemental res or the stats. Elemental resistances. Oh, it's gotta be small or elemental. There we go. Okay. And then we could do either max health or stats. The health is 16, which is pretty decent. But let's say... strength. None. Okay. All attributes. No. What about dexterity? Huh. What if we turn off elemental resistance? Yeah, okay. And then we'll check all res. Or sorry, not all res. All attributes. So the best one is 5 to each. But technically we only get one of those with a single, with 2 passive points. .5 to all. Let's do dexterity. S3 is the highest, and what about strength? +3 to strength, that's not enough. Evasion's not great. Oh, the surging vitality fracture. 9 divine. If we turn these off for a sec, I want to see, what does any fracture cost? 50 chaos. That might be worth it, actually, and then we could just roll it based off of life.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Fractured attributes. Strength. Why is that one so much more? Oh, it's this, the strength. That's why. Okay. Critical strike for spell damage. Cool. Alright, so we got one here. Take this out for now. So this is where we start to get really tight on points until we get fully leveled up. So this is going to give us what? Oh, we have to roll this right. Silly me. And we want life, which is red/purple.
The Mary Lean is ready.
I would like life force, crystallized, wild. I have some chaos. That's ridiculous. I have 9 chaos orbs. What can I buy for that? Thank you. Alright, life modifier. Generate life. So we're looking for life. Regen. Oh, that's close. All attributes 5. Is that enough? I don't think so. Like, if I just refund this... Oh, we can get 1 skill point out of it. Which will allow us to put that there. This is also 2. Take you out to refund these 2. Need 28 more strength and 23 more dexterity for that. Okay. I think we're gonna have to refund our other ones here too. This is why I bought a lot of Orbs of Regret. For the regret. Technically, we lose all that, right? No, we keep these 2. We technically keep these. We grab the energy shield mastery here. So, what we could do for now is refund all of these. Because they're not doing anything for us until we get our second cluster jewel anyway. And then we put our points into energy shield and mana. And regenerate. No. Chaos damage does not bypass energy shield, 30% of it. I know we do that. Same over here. That's all the same. And then we work all... Technically, we work our way all the way over here next. To get, like, Doomcast here. But we're a little far away from that. So what could I do in the meantime? 1, 2... Might as well do that. 2 points. Something like that. For now. We have high resist overall. I don't technically need this. What is our block chance? $26 to $29. I don't think that's worth the jewel socket. I mean, the damage over time multiplier is nice. What is this? What's the damage over time? 16? 15.7. Yeah. I'd rather have this one. Max energy shield, mana regeneration rate, and damage taken recoup. Let's have that in there. This is dexterity, which we need still. What else? I think that's it. And again, we need to level up more before we have more skill points, so that should be good. Technically, in the POB, I have it set up where we're running only 2 passive skills instead of 3 like this, but this will give us the extra strength and dex we need for right now. So that's not too bad. Could also run protection technically, but that should be fine for now. So we do have our Wither on hit. And we also have effective Wither. But we also have, whenever you inflict Wither, chance to inflict up to 15. So this has a chance, 50% chance to Wither on for 2 seconds on hit if there's 5 or fewer there. So essentially, it can Wither up to 6 times. But every time it inflicts it, it has a chance to jump up to 15. So that's nice. Alright. Let's do some more blight maps, I think. Actually, what do I want to do right now? I kind of want to just put this here for now, because we want to use that later. Let me think. I need to get more oils, because I need to enchant so we get more of our mana back. Which we need golden oils for. So we should try and do that. Let's see how much those are going for. Blighted Phasmagoria map. 13 chaos. Oh, we need to exchange chaos. Faustus. I would like chaos. I have divine.
All in order. I'll let you know. What have you got?
Phasmagoria. I think Glacier's the other good one. Let's try Glacier. Stampede. Corpse Walker. Corpse Walker's pretty good, actually. And another 2B. As per usual. So let's try the Glacier map first. We're running T16. Do I want to try the lucky? Towers deal more damage. You know what? Let's do the other amber oil just because I want to be sure we can get this done, and because we're not sure 100% what the map layout is, I want to make sure we have the entire map covered. Monster get endurance charges on hit. It's kind of rough. So they'll take less damage every time they get hit. I'm not sure about that one. So that's a no because they have movement speed. Cannot be stunned. Nope. This one could be super bad because they could be standing on the consecrated ground. Nope. No regeneration. Nope. Nope. I don't trust that. Attack, cast, movement speed. No, can't do that. Hinder, maim, ignite, chain. That should be okay. Oh. Oh, they got movement speed. No. Players cannot regenerate life, mana, or energy shield. Oh, that's gross. I don't think we can do that one. Yeah, unfortunate. That's rough. But that's how it be sometimes. Alright. Phantasmagoria we definitely know we can do, so we'll anoint the extra lucky chests. And we'll go in here. And see what we get. That's actually not bad. Number of rare monsters increase. So the amount of rares and bosses influences the rewards in your chest, I'm pretty sure. Avoid elemental ailments. We're not really inflicting any, so that's fine. Them getting power charges is unfortunate, but not the worst. Less cooldown for us isn't too bad because we're not really using much of our spells anyway. And it didn't break. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that, unfortunately. Oh, we got a different layout this time.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's only a double lane, though, so that's not too bad. Alright. I'm going to move the portal back here. We need to turn our stuff back on. Do I want Malevolence on? No, I'd rather have the extra health, I think. Alright, let's do it. We are starting over here. We have 2 stun immune, 2 fire immune. So not too bad overall. Let's get our stun tower, empowering tower. Fire. So it won't be able to reach that, but that's okay. Let's get going. Release the cats. I can't wait for us to get the Nimbus rings, so then they all reflect back after hitting any surfaces or enemies. It's gonna be great. Too bad none of the turrets spawned over here. Let's stick a stun tower right here. There we go. We got more coming here. Let's put in power. We do have fire immune back here, so let's get a scout. We do also want to put a ice tower in there somewhere when we can, because there is some that are immune to the sun, which it's very risky to try and get in there. I can't see another tower right away here, which is a little unfortunate. This is a one right here. So these are the guys that are sun immune that can just sprint down the lane, unfortunately. Which is fine, because now we have more towers here. Let's get another fire one. And let's get a chilling tower and a scout tower. And I'm going to put the chilling tower here just in case they manage to get through the rest. We want to be able to get them before they reach the base. Oh, another tower right there. That's a little scary. Or not tower, sorry, another portal. I'm kind of concerned our sun towers and stuff might be overwhelmed. But let's put another damage tower in. So our next ones should be branching to the other side. Wow, it's still on this side. Okay. Let's put another frost tower here and a stun tower here, just in case. If they... Are they all going to go down the side? That would be really cool. I don't think I've ever had them focus this hard before. Let's get another summoning tower. Why not? Wow, they are. That's crazy. Gotta be careful here a little bit, but I want to summon another stun tower in the middle. There's so much going on. My audio is weird. We just gotta be careful of our curses when our totems run out. I mean, that should be enough. None of them are even getting past here. I do want to be, again, a little careful because this is a T16. But yeah, no, it's going. So yeah, the sun immune get hit by the slow tower, but the slow tower can only target so many enemies. So that's how you can kind of get overwhelmed unless you have multiple of them. So you got to be a little careful there. I wish I could run in closer, but and I'm a little concerned here. Let's get another fireball tower. Of course, as soon as I try and build that tower, they spawn through that portal. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, they're backed up there a little bit. Let's put the totems down. Oh my goodness. Oh, the cats are murdering everything. Look at them all. That's amazing. Power tower. Let's get another meteor tower over here to actually take them out. I'm still trying to be mindful of my health, just in case. Looks like we'll be okay, though. We're almost done. This was a really cool one, actually. Last one, looks like. Or a couple. The cats are clearing them out. Look at that. Oh, something hit me there pretty hard. Couple stragglers left over. Look at all that. The cats for the win. Wow. Oh, a few left over. Well, I guess we'll work our way back from here. 7 rewards in some of these. Synthesized chain belt. Opalescence. Nice, nice. Time to collect the popcorn. And a blessed orb. I will take all of the oil. And I guess just something to note, if you're ever just doing to sell them. Now, I'm not doing that right now, obviously, but generally you want to combine them up to... Oh, this might chain. Let's see. I'm going to click once and just watch this. You kind of want to combine up to Crimson, I think. Crimson generally seems to be the cutoff point for when it's worth combining versus selling. Or at least that's what I found. Although we haven't been selling it much this league, so this league, being as weird as it is, might be a bit different. Increase chaos damage is nice. Strength and dexterity, there you go. +1 number of max zombies. +1 all maximum LE res and chance to avoid elements.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, we got through quite a bit though. Before we have to back. Items still dropping from the main blight. Ugh.
Greetings.
Alright, so let's dump all of our currency first here. And I'll show what I mean by that here. What I was talking about before. So, if I go into Blight really quick, you can upgrade by taking 3 oils and combining them into the next tier. Because, like, for example, clear oils sell 1 for 1, but crimson oil is 10 for 30. Oh, it is different this league. Normally it's better. It's 3 chaos per crimson now. Huh. I guess it is far into the league now, though, technically, so. Increase intelligence. That's not bad. Synthesized. Here we go. Alright, let's take a look at these. I'm okay. Just poison damage. Elirez is nice, but the rest of it's not great. Okay, so let's go through the talismans now. Number of raised zombies. Someone is actually selling those. Okay, so we'll keep that one. That's actually selling too. Here, let me just check these first. So, this one's selling, this one's selling. This one is actually selling, but only one of them on the market. If this was a higher roll, this would be selling for a lot, but it's not. Global defenses. That one's actually not bad. Attack speed and damage with wands. It's pretty nice for this league. T1 max energy shield plus suppressing spell damage, max energy shield, max life. Barbarism. Life, fire res. Increased attributes. Those aren't really selling at all. What about you? Oh, this one would have been really nice. So if that... The maximum life roll is really nice, but the rest of the stats are not. This one's interesting. Evasion, energy shield, rarity, resistance, and cast speed. I'm gonna keep that one. Prismatic skin. %50 of cold damage from hits taken as lightning. That's actually good for the lightning builds, but the stats are not great. +1 attributes is not good. Let me just open this in trade really quick. Let's see. Yeah, they're not really selling. Okay. That's fine. So keep you. Keep you. Depth perception. So dexterity bonus is nice. Physical damage doesn't really help us. Life per second and increased energy shield. Plus the increased max life is nice. Low roll on the max life. Thick skin. Increased armor, though, is nice. It's not bad. Chance to avoid physical damage from hits. That's actually selling for a lot, 60. But it has much better life rolls. That sucks. And these ones... we're good to keep. Okay. Right? Yes. So this one I might actually just keep, because that's chaos damage. Evasion rating, global defenses, wands. Okay.
What are we shipping today?
Let us see. Chaos. Actually, this is pretty nice for the zombie build, because the zombie build needs strength stacking. So right now, no one's really buying it. It's a low percentage roll anyway. Okay. The cheapest one of this is 1 divine right now, by the way. Dexterity, spell damage, global crit strike, extra energy shield base, and dexterity. That's actually good for, like, all of us. Rune daggers are considered daggers. Wow, Adder's Touch is great for us, actually. We lose our minimum frenzy charge, though, but we have a possibility of getting that later. Resourcefulness. Chaos. Chaos looks like 20% increase max energy shield, spell damage, dexterity, plus normal damage, plus suppression. It's pretty good. So let's see, what's the closest thing on here to it? 10 chaos. We could probably get more for it, but not many people are looking for talismans. Uh, 10 chaos. 10 chaos. So this one's actually really good, technically. It only has 4 modifiers, but increase global defenses and increase evasion rating. Those technically stack, because evasion is a defense. Physical damage leeches mana is also really nice in a wand build. And the other two are decent, not great, but decent. So let's see what these would be. $10, $25. It's actually selling for a divine.
I'll let you know.
All right. Let's see. What about you? Cheapest one looks like a divine as well. Now, all Ellie res, cold res, that's pretty nice. The life roll obviously sucks. Cold damage to attacks is not great. But strength, dex, all Ellie res plus 10 and ignore stuns while casting. Put it up for the same.
At that price.
Alright. And in necklaces, we're going to put the ones I would like to keep, just for now. And you are going into here, right? Yes.
Hello.
And we're selling you guys. Alright.
I must have time to gather my will.
That took a while. So I'll have the other half of the map to loot. It's funny to still hear items dropping. Cold damage. Free shot can ignite. That might be good. Actually. Grab the shards, just in case. Don't see anything that I want or need right now. We got another silver. No gold yet. We got a silver. We got good fossils too, apparently. Good essences.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh my goodness, wow.
Hello.
All right. We're going to need to dump some of that. So let's see. More attribute, no critical. I think that was the one that pinged me, yeah. And we need to take out some gems here. Kind of want to keep one at least of everything. But we have quite a bit here that we don't need. Alright, let's take a look. Ooh, T3 life roll. Some strength, elemental damage with attacks. This is really good for... Is it lightning arrow? Bow skills, damaging ailments, lightning damage, elemental damage with attack skills. And evasion rating, obviously, is nice too. Rarity. Great, okay. Doop, 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 and I don't know why I tee you up. I mean, it's a decent craft base, I guess, but that's fine. And you go into necklaces. Don't have a spot for you right now. So we're going to move these guys here for now and put you down there. Alright. At least that didn't take as long this time.
Must have time to gather my will.
Gold ring. What is the max percent on you again? 15, okay. Look at all the gold. Lovely. Another divine vessel. Nothing particular in here, actually. Alright. Map done. That was really cool how everything spawned in that one lane. That was cool. We don't get to actually see much, though, when that happens, but it is funny. Alright, let's see. Sell. Wait, do I already have one of you? I do. That's not the right one. This is the right one. Ours has more evasion rating, but this one has more max life, so let's grab that one.
Greetings.
What do we got? Nope. T3 health. Kinda want to just keep this as a base to work on. Dex and intelligence, max energy shield. Rarity. It's not bad. Burning damage, mind throwing speed, attack and cast speed, reservation of skills. That's really good, actually, for our RF. I guess I'll keep this one as well. Let's see, what is this worth right now? Chaos. Up to 10 chaos, not bad. And chaos, okay. So more for us than anything else. And it's a higher item level, so we can work with that. We're going to put this in our rings. Probably here. And these are also extras, so I'm going to get rid of these really quick.
Hello.
So I would like to clean that up. There we go. So, let's see. Light ravaged. Light ravaged. We're looking for Phasmagoria. None. Okay. Um. What about... What was the other one? Not Phasmagoria. Glacier. $23. You know what? Let's try doing a Blight Ravaged map. Why not? I haven't done one yet this league, so... Bone Crypt. Sure. Why not? Okay. So these ones are special, meaning they are a lot harder than the other ones. However, they can also be anointed more. So I'm definitely going to put reduced tower cost on. So we're going to need it. We can put additional bosses. If we really wanted to try, we could do silver oils on it. Increase quantity of items found in the area. And then lucky chests. Or we can add towers dealing more damage and reduce monster movement speed. Let's see, how much are silver oils right now? 31 chaos. They're actually not that expensive right now. They're going down quite a bit. Sure, let's do it. Why not? And then do I want to do 54? No, let's do 36. Do I want to reduce the movement speed? Give them more damage. think I want to give them more damage, probably. Okay, that's a full 9 annoyance. And we're gonna... Oh, first of all, we're going to chisel before I forget. Now, I am not gonna vow this, because if this bricks, that's just gonna be terrible. So... Nope. Chilled ground. It's not the worst. Monster poison. Nope, not the regen. That's actually fine, I think. Okay, this is gonna be spicy. Defenses are up except for chaos. They're actually over by a decent amount. I wonder, for this, I actually might want to use my other chaos ring. What is our resistances if I take that off? We miss a ton of fire. And a little bit of cold and lightning. Yeah, that's a huge chunk of resistance. I don't think we can take that off, actually. We can enchant our belt, though. We don't have any suffixes open. What's our life regeneration at, technically? Every once in a while we get a boost. So let's go for max life. There we go. Okay, let's do it. Let's check it out. Here we go. All right. So Glacier is a pretty good map for this. Looks like we have 3 paths that it can take right now. This way, this way. And to be fair, it could open a portal up here. I think I want to put my portal over here just to try and avoid... It's a little hard to tell. Putting it there might be safer. Alright, let's do it. So we're starting off on this side. Stun and cold immune. Well, that's not a great start. This is stun immune, so we can put a... We also have a flame immune, too. This will be cold. We're going to put... This one is cold, so we'll have a stun tower there. I want to put a fallback tower. There's only one thing that's resistant against summoning, so we'll have that as our fallback. Alright, let's get started. We gotta be really careful in this one.
Branching exile.
I guess I should actually put my things on here. We'll have another cold tower there. Okay. Let's put...
The blight is trying to spread.
Are we going down? Nope, we're going this way right away. Alright. Okay. Lightning. Powering, stun, cold. And fire. Because these ones are immune to lightning. Let's have... These guys are also immune to some. So let's put another summoning tower back here. We spread again, so let's put a couple of these guys down. That should help. Let's put another minion tower, so that should be able to shoot them from pretty far. Oh my goodness, those hurt. That's what I was kind of worried about. Ow. Meteor tower. We got more down here too, so let's get... These guys are stun immune. Well, one of them is, so let's put chilling tower, stun tower, chilling tower, fire, and fire. So the chilling tower will be able to chill them. I would put 2 because in this, in Ravaged, I am pretty sure they're able to get overwhelmed pretty quickly. We definitely don't want that. Let's put another fire... Actually, no, let's do a scout tower here. Fire tower. Get that damage up. Get a stun tower there. We can put an empower tower. Another meteor tower. Let's put another summoning tower. Doing pretty good so far. Let's put a lightning tower. New roots. To this side. Yep. Meteor tower. Let's put another slow tower. Because again, we have some stun immune here. And then we'll put a fire tower. And another fire tower. How are we doing on the side? Decent. We need to worry about the bottom a little bit here. To our south. Waiting for that boss to die before I go down there, though. But, like, look how tanky they are. It's crazy. I just leveled. Let's do lightning tower. Get that in there. Okay. Doing pretty good. Upgrade these guys. Try and do it as safely as we can. I do actually like Glacier. I haven't played Glacier maps in a while. I do think we might have been able to do it with only 2 amber oil, but I think I'm glad we used 3. A corrupt shall fall. Indeed. We got our cats helping us out. Cat attack. Just need to be careful of all the curses on us when we place our new totems down or when they die. Try and trigger our Big slam when we can. Clear those bosses out. Without getting too close. One down. He should be down soon. And look at how long it's taking to kill this guy. This is why you cannot have stun immune or movement speed or action speed cannot be reduced on these, because there was no way we would kill him before he reaches the tower. Looks like we have a little guy left down here. Oh, we got a couple guys actually. These guys are... I can't quite see them. They're coming from this one, which I believe... it is fire immune. So let's get a summoning tower to start zapping him. And that should take him out. Let's see. Oh my goodness, ow. Yep. That's why it was taking so long. Let's see if we can see him here. Get him. Keep in mind, this is a T16, fully juiced, 200% more monster health. Which is already pretty nuts. On top of everything else. And there we go. First Blight Ravage done. And we are going to have a lot of loot from this. Ooh, synthesized gold ring. Alright, gold oil? No, but a lot of everything else. For some reason, the gold oil has been elusive this league. Ooh, death attunement. Wait, a double anoint? I don't think I've ever got a double anoint from here. What? I'll check that later. That's crazy. That's max damage. I think this one is the higher critical strike chance, right? Yeah, so the platinum... No, that's the faster attack speed one. Which we don't particularly care about, honestly. Any of these we want? Nope. Oh my goodness. It's all the way off screen.
I am no beast of burden.
Alright. It might be worth upping my item filter soon, to be honest.
Greetings.
Alright, let's put all these away for now. Okay. That's so weird. Because I can't even search this on the trade because it doesn't show up as having two. Enchant allocates. Yeah, let's see. So I'm going to get rid of every other statistic other than enchant. Allo. So it's explosive and death attunement. Zero results in trade. That's crazy. I'm gonna keep that because I honestly have no idea. Hold on, let me check. So double anoint amulets only drop from blight or blight ravaged. Huh. Interesting. I just haven't seen one of those before. That's cool. All right. Then you know what? I'm gonna probably sort out some of these. Chris. So these guys are lower level, right? 84, 84, 84, 85, 84, 81. Funny enough, they're all higher level. Pardon me. And Skeen is the other one. Just that one, okay. These ones are all... That's actually really nice. I'm gonna put those actually in recombo. And that way we can stick... Wait. Yeah. These guys in here. Okay. So sell you, sell you. And let's go through these. Caspi holding a shield, fire resist, minions. I mean, that's all nice. T1 cast speed and all res. That's definitely a keep. Maybe. Fractured T5. Unfortunate. I don't think that's worth anything. Nope. Okay. Max life. T1. Other rolls are not great, though. Mana, evasion, lightning, mana regen, lightning damage. Oh, okay. Minions have 10% increased life. It's an interesting synth. Might do something with that. T1 strength, stun duration. No. No. Okay. 1 sec. There we go. Okay. All of the gold. Still no gold oils. Funny enough. Imagine if you could, like, sell things you left in a map for gold, the amount of stuff we would have gotten from this so far. Holy cow. There's still stuff going on in the background, too.
I am no beast of
Holy moly. I'm only grabbing, like, the amethyst if it's full. Holy cow. That's the bottom of the loot pile from all the way up there. That's hilarious.
Greetings.
Alright, let's try and go through these a little bit faster. I say is it's other people doing it, not me. Okay. You. Pointy stick. We like you.
Greetings.
Sell. That's really nice. Okay. All early res, max mana. Chaos and all res. Nope. T3 all attributes is nice. Life's nice. The other one's not as much. That's still a lot of attributes. T4. Nope, not gonna cut it. Oh, we got another double. Okay, I'll look at that after. Definitely gonna keep that for now, though. Dexterity and intelligence, attack speed while holding a shield. Keep that. Nope. Nope. Never mind, apparently we're getting all of the double anoints. Attack speed, life, and mana T1 and T2. It's not bad, but I don't really like it on the resist ring. Rarity evasion. Let's see. Grab medicine, one sec. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Recombine you. And then the last two, not really worth it. Life, fire damage, physical, leech, lightning damage. Interesting, but no. Okay. So, rings. Oh, down here. Jewel. Necklace. So, let's see what these guys are worth. The problem is the search tool only wants to search for one. Spell damage, energy shield. Doesn't show me what oils are used on them. Attack speed if you cast Mark. Movement speed if you've cast Mark. Maximum total life recovery per second from leech if you've critically struck recently. That's actually pretty nice.
Hello.
So apparently it's Blight Ravaged that have those double mods, because I don't think I've ever seen them in my normal Blighted maps. Um, gold ring. Alright, time to deal with this. Those are stacks of several thousand gold apiece. Very nice. Okay, oh my goodness. So let's deal with like the maps and the drops first, because those we can grab more of compared to like the void axe or things like that. Holy moly. Okay, I just want to see what happens here if I go to very strict. So what does it cut out? A decent amount. Let's try it. Let's see. Yeah, it cuts out a lot more. That might be how we have to start doing it now. Look at the wings. It actually has wings. We can leave that and grab like this, just to get a large item out of the way. We're going to seriously use all of our portals grabbing items. That's nuts.
Hello.
So... three of those aren't bad, but... double rarity. I think that's fine. Increase chaos damage. Gain energy shield per enemy hit with attacks. Only attacks. Sad. Alright. Dusk Toe is actually new. Chaos resistance during any flask effect. Add chaos damage to spells during those effects. Reduced flask effect duration per level, but they have an increased effect per level. Huh. So wait. I know it has like 150%. But like if you're level 100, you have minus 200% duration, which ends up obviously being minus 50% duration with the 150% increase. But you would also have 100% increased effect. Interesting. Non-unique flasks are applied to linked. We already have one. Is this one better than ours? We will see. It is not. Nope. We also have the amplifier somewhere. Both 44. More energy shield and more life on ours. Okay.
Hello.
Doop, doop, doop. We only got 2 more portals. All right. So yeah, it's cutting out most rings and stuff now too. Oh my goodness. Which is fine. Still gonna check for... Oh my goodness. Fractured items, just in case. Guess I should just move to clean this up. Got a couple left still. Holy. Look at how long that list goes. It's off the map. So much popcorn. Oh my.
No beast of burden.
Grabbing as many of these as we can. So we can't get the Orb of Chance or the Chromatics. Okay. Wow. If we had died, I don't think we would have been able to grab everything.
Hello.
Sell you. Sell you. Life per second. Cast speed, fire damage. Honestly, we're getting to the level of... Do I want to recombine them or not? T3 life. What is that worth? 1 chaos. Nope. What about you? Mana life. Not bad. You survive 1 day. I think if they have lower tier things we don't want, I'm probably not going to recombine. This one, like, I'll keep. But T2? Probably won't. And recombo. Doop, 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 doop. And recombo. Okay. Instilling orb is in the pile over there. Somewhere. Oh, here we go. I picked something up. We're gonna sell a lot of these jewels now that we're getting so many of them. All right. Oh, fractured. So many. And that's it, looks like. Wow. That was a pretty nice one. Definitely got more than, was it 30 something chaos to buy it?
Hello.
Okay, let's put all of our items away that are not eyeballs. Let's take a look here. Okay. Two-handed weapon works with bows. Chance to get phasing on kill for 4 seconds. That's handy. Chance to block. Most of these we probably won't do. Attacks, attacks. Now, regenerate 20 energy shield per second is definitely nice. Armor, max life, all res. That's nice. Enemies hindered by you have a 20% reduced life regeneration rate. Might be actually handy, because we do hinder with chaos spells. And not really those. Okay.
Hello.
This will actually give us some extra ones as well to look at. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Hmm. That's fine. Okay. We got some gold, so let's invest some into the town here. Get that moving. What else? Let's see here. I think we're good to move on to the second map. Bone Crypt. I'm not familiar with this map, so I am going to do our 3 anoints. We didn't make the silver back, that's for sure. So, which one is chance for them to contain additional reward? Extra reward chests. Which is the extra one? So the bosses, maybe? Towers deal more damage, movement speed down. Nine additional blight bosses. Towers deal more damage. Let's do a crimson. Alright, chisel. Orb of alchemy. Let's see. More monster life. Chain, deal more damage. Players have reduced effect of non-curse auras. Honestly, that might be fine because ours... It's the armor is the only thing that's really gonna sap us. We would lose a decent amount, but that's probably... I think I want to reroll. Two unique bosses. I wonder if that multiplies... Yeah, let's try that. Let's try it. Lower quantity, technically, because we don't have as many really bad modifiers, but... That's fine. Let's do it. Let's use our skill point here, though. Do we have a life modifier? We do. Totem life. Ugh. How much would this give? That's fine. A little extra. Who knows? You could survive just based off that. Okay, we already have 3 pathways. My only worry is if they stop at that bottom corner. We don't want any portals down here. If a boss spawns here, it's gonna be hard to kill him before he gets just right here. That's the main concern, honestly. These ways should be fine. And that ends over there. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see. I'm gonna put the totem in the... or the teleport down here. I was gonna say if it went right there right away, I was gonna be like, so sad. 1, 2, 3 stun immune. So... Not up here, luckily. I don't like spending resources to build turrets like all the way up here. But it's kind of hard not to. Then we'll do flame tower. And another stun tower, I suppose. we go. Let's get it going. I don't really want to build any other towers around here until we know where the branches are going.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
It's coming up here too, which is actually nice. Let's put another one here. We can have... We don't really have... We only have one fire immune, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Branches going down this way now. So yeah, we have our fire immune on that side. This is just normal. And we'll put a flame there. This one is flame immune, so let's go stun. And we'll have lightning here.
Put out new mycelium.
And minion here. Okay, this branch is down now too, so we have to be a little careful. We also have stun immune coming up. There's not a lot on this side, sadly.
The blight is trying to spread.
Also spreading this way. There we go. That's nice. That might be able to reach. It does. Okay. So stun immune is where on my map? Middle here. Okay, so let's do a slow tower and fireball.
It's put out new mycelium.
We got stun tower. They have to make their way through here so we can set this up.
New roots.
Oh, these guys are making it really far. I didn't even see these guys going through. Power tower, stun tower, ice tower, fire. There we go. I'm glad I caught that in time.
Trying to spread.
Stun tower there. Fireball.
Trying to spread.
Spreading again here. Let's add a backup ice. This will be ice tower. Stun tower. I'm assuming this is stun immune. Yeah, physical.
New roots.
That's the problem.
Put out
Let's
new
do another fireball.
New roots.
Coming from this way now, two more. Those are being held there pretty well, so I'm actually not going to worry about them as much. This side is where I'm mostly concerned. Like this guy right here.
Reach the purification pump.
It's just the stun resist guys that are there. Ow, that hurts. And we have a lot of damage going through here. Let's get this upgraded. Hopefully I don't explode here. I'm clicking on that, not you. Let's get another one here. Slow tower. Oh my goodness. Ooh, my frame rate almost died there too. I see the explosive crystals under my feet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this side's rough. Oh my goodness. Another one here. Oh. That's scary. Oh, it's a jumping guy too. Get out of here, you. Oh, multiple bosses there. Oh, I just got instantly killed. Alright, let's jump back in quick. Okay, quick. Don't get hit by him. Keep going. Summon the cats. Oh, this isn't good. Minions. Tower. Get him. Something's hitting me. I don't know what it is. Oh. Oh, it's the debuff from my guy here. Holy moly. Come on. Ah, that sucks. We got almost there. The stun immunes are rough. Oh, so close. Sadly didn't make our money back probably on this one. I mean, maybe with the scarabs and stuff like that. Should be fine. I mean, again, there's technically a lot more items dropping. It's just we have most of them hidden. We still got a few, so there is at least that to look forward to. And a lot of oil.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay. Just want to make sure we have all we can. All right. That was really close. There was, I think, 2 or 3 more lanes left. That sucks. But
Greetings.
that's how it goes. Just don't have quite enough damage left in the build until we get all of our upgrades to kill them quick enough. Projectile damage, evasion rating, global accuracy, shield. I know we have a really good one for here, so. Oh, Heat Shiver. Nice. Gain 1% of cold damage as extra fire per 1% chill on the enemy. 30% of cold damage is extra fire against frozen. There was an interesting build you could do with that before. I wonder if it's still the best way of doing... 6 strength. It's a weird one to have. Just gonna toss that for now. And the damage over time that I was taking, I was like, what's doing so much damage? Is normally we don't feel it because we have so much regeneration. But it was the damage from Essence Drain. So you lose life and energy shield equal to 0.3% of the debuff damage. It was just doing that much damage. But we just haven't been taking enough damage to see that so far. Which I guess is a good thing. But now we're seeing it a little bit more. Oh, I forgot to check that. Reign of Chaos. There we go. I'm surprised we're also not finding many blight maps in these. Or maybe it has to be in your atlas to find them. Got a couple more to do. I can't get through. I have to go around.
I must have time to gather my will.
Again, I think it would also be easier on a map that didn't have as many sections to hold. So there's that too. Well, with that, I correct my opinion that we did indeed pay for the map. I mean, the orbs and stuff like that definitely would have, but yeah, that'll do. Alright, nothing else I see I want to grab, so let's head to the next one. I still can't believe there's 0 Phasmagoria maps of it, though. T2 Cold Fracture. Single Chaos Orb. Rough. I mean, I guess just in... not even the Divine Orb itself, but... our stacked decks here are 66 Chaos worth that we got so far. So... I think Glacier I liked the best. 24 Chaos. Mud Geyser. I think Beach is an open map. Overgrown Shrine's only 15. 24. Mesa 17. Sorry, one more sec. Okay. Max life and storage. Oh yeah, I did want to get the extra graphs, or the better graphs too at some point. Why is that 100 chaos? We don't have that map yet.
It's a gilded wonder.
Energy leech. You know what? Let's try them. I probably won't super juice them as much. But that's okay. Okay. So we'll save the glacier. Let's try one of the beach maps first. So we will use amber oil for sure on these. What else? I mean, we could try just going for experience gain, stuff like that for now. Sure, why not? And then you could do movement speed down, or let's do towers deal more damage. Because again, if this is open, we're gonna need that. Orb of Alchemy. Frenzy and Endurance charge on hit. Oh, I forgot to chisel it. There we go. We also need Chaos Orb for a Divine Orb, please and thank you.
I'll put the word out.
Oops. That should be fine. I mean, I'm concerned about the endurance charge, honestly. No movement speed increase for you. Nope. Actually, that's fine. Okay. Let's try it. Here we go. To the beach. Yeah, this is the big map. I remember this one. So this one is nice in the sense of if you have a lot of long-range towers, they can shoot at pretty much anything. But the problem with that is it might not be the thing you want them to shoot at. Just going to reveal the rest of this here. And probably a little bit more further down. There we go. And let's get it started. I'm going to put the portal over here, out of the way. Only one stun immune, which is nice. A lot of lightning and minion, only one fire, no, 2 fire immune. Okay. So let's go powering tower, stun tower. We can throw some chill towers down too to lock down a few enemies in particular. And because, like, the chill towers do damage as well, right? So it's not like they are completely useless. And we'll be good for here. Yeah, like, they're doing okay by themselves right now. So this is one of the fire immune towers. I guess just an ice tower here and an ice tower here. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. We got a stun going in here. Probably get another stun here. And power. We're good on this side still. Fire. Sun. Hey, our guys are popping now. We're gonna get as many meteor towers as we can. We're still spreading on this side, but I want to start working on these guys back here. Won't quite reach over here, sadly. Okay, we're heading on the other side now. So soon we're gonna get to the stun immune. So what I want to do is put the empowering here to hit this one. Let's stun tower here. Old tower, flame tower. And we can put another empower tower. Old tower, damage tower. This way, we can put an empower tower. Love the rhymes. Let's do stun, hold, flame, flame. Alright. Cold immune up top, so stun and flame. Another one heading to this side. This one doesn't seem... it's a normal one. So let's do stun, cold, flame. And some more flame. And I do want to put a summoning tower here and here. Mostly because we have those fire immune towers, so I want to make sure we have some coverage for those. Looks like bottom side here. Our audio is dying. As it would with this many effects, I would assume. Let's put a flame tower there. Alright, we just have one more getting ready, which is another fire immune one, which is probably down here. Alright. Yeah, I was right to put the extra towers there. Let's put another cold tower just in case. Ow. Okay. I gotta remember, we want to keep leveling up our gems here because we're getting so much bonus experience. And definitely don't want to waste it.
Must have time to gather.
What are we doing over there? Let's see how much drain this hits. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Okay, yeah, we cannot use Essence Drain right now. That was just from that. Boss is pushing a little bit here, so let's help him out. All of the cats. And they actually reach pretty far, right? So they got good coverage as well. Slam off. There we go. This one actually is not too bad. You get more spread rewards though, which, you know, is what it is. The other thing too, because, which is what I'll mention, technically we had less enemies pushing because of the we didn't have the silver oils up. Extra life, endurance charge when hit, life regeneration, cannot be frozen, cannot be chilled, resilient to cold towers, increased AoE. Holy moly. Get him. We have to take him out through all that. Get him. Holy moly. He is a tanky lad. There we go. So beach is not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Not nearly as bad as I thought, actually. Still, most people like the condensed rewards, so you can get more rewards in single branches. Oh, I did not mean to pick that up. Actually, we can just do this. Yeah, T10. Nope, get out of here. Cast on crit. That's fine. Hey, not too bad. Okay. All of the things, please, and thank you. Can we grab the bow? Are we full? Oh, we're not full. All right, let's grab all the gold. And the assassin's boots. Definitely can't get the staff. Oh, let's go. We got the boots. Okay. We got the good boots. Alright. So I really like the Blight gear. And this is one of the ones you can get from it. The amulet is, I think you can anoint 3 times. Or 4 times, I think.
Hello.
The boots are cool. So, Stampede. Evasion, energy shield, sun and block recovery, increased cooldown recovery of travel skills, mana regeneration rate while moving, and your movement speed is 150% of its base value. So you cannot be slowed, because it says your movement speed is this, and it's always 150%. So, very nice. And it can be anointed by Cassia. So the boots and the chest can be anointed by her when normally... that's not what I want to do. Normally none of them can. That is low, so I know that's bad anyway. That's it. Yeah, that's nice. How much is the Stampede, by the way? Valued right now. 200 chaos. For this pair of boots. Very nice. Okay. Back in we go. Anything I want here? I don't see any. Okay. Let's get the rest. I'm still surprised we haven't gotten a single golden oil. Like, honestly surprised. Purity of flesh. It's not bad. Oh, this one we missed.
Must have time to gather my will.
Nope. Nope. What about you guys? Chaos Orb. Alright, not much of the random loot, though. To be fair, though, any of the modifiers that give you, like, extra bosses and stuff will increase that, so... Nice.
Greetings.
Let's see here. Ring. Not it. All attributes, maximum energy shield, fire, and little chaos. Nah, that's not great, I don't think. It's no, okay. What about you? Not sure. Let's check ours. 112 intelligence. This has more intelligence. 34% lightning. 40%. I'd rather have the lightning damage, I think. And the wake. 55 and 12. 55 and 13. That's fine. Ours is better. Okay. Now, I think this still works. Let me try it first.
Greetings.
Before I say anything. Let's go to like 60. 3. Does this still work? It does. So, if you want to do this instead of just sitting there and clicking every time, you can do it this way. Because you would have to upgrade and then click each time to upgrade. You can do it that way if you want to.
Hello.
I think. Is it right? Shift, right click? Nope. Nope. There was a button to put everything in, but I don't know what it was. There we go. You know what we can do, actually? Probably that.
Hello.
And sell all of your orange to green. And sell all of your green to teal. And sell your teal to blue. There we go. Again, I think it's just easier than clicking so many more times, but it's up to you. Alright, let's try doing the beach again. Do I want to try 50%? It is risky. But let's do it. And we'll do... So 2 of them. We're going to do... Do we want to do like a huge blight boss? In that case, I probably want the extra ember. But maybe we put the extra lucky in. So we can have 4 more. Extra reward chests. So we can get extra luck quantity. Towers dealing more damage would be nice. Also getting reduced movement speed might be good too. Let's get the reduced movement speed. And that's 9 anoints, right? Yeah, okay. And chisel. Alchemy. And let's see what we have. Nope. Nope. Not increase life. Nope. 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 Do we want to try bosses or possessed? I mean, that would be interesting. Huh. Let's try it. This is the beach map, so I'm not too worried either way. We didn't use a ton of very expensive oils anyway, so... Once again, I'm not going to... Val Orbit, just in case, because I don't want to do that. Just checking to see... Mana cost. I don't think that changes reservation. Let me double check. Do we grab this one on the tree here? No, just that one. And then the health. This guy. That's it. Okay. So what I might do is go for just get the extra life for now. Alright. We need to store up a bunch before we can actually push. So the next big one we get is the next cluster jewel here. Then we move our way all the way down here, so...
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's just reveal this. Oh, it ends quite quickly there. Oh. Hello to you too. Alrighty. Bit of a smaller map overall too. Let's put our portal over here. Nice and safe, hopefully. And let's do it. Ooh. 2 sun immune early. Let's do... Can it reach? Can't reach this one. Slow and stun. Let's do a stun and a fire. I'm going to save some of our upgrades for right this second, just in case. It is nice that all the enemies are going to come from, like, this one side, though.
Branching exile.
Where are you going? Down to the fire immune. Okay. We need some more totems to work with up top. Let's get these guys upgraded.
It's branching exile.
Let's put in power. Stun, frost, just in case. Okay, we're branching up here. We got more totems? Yes, we do. Perfect. Not totems, I guess, but towers. These are immune, so let's grab these.
Put out you mycelium.
So right now we're out of upgrade points, so that's why doing it is kind of concerning here. Need more points here. There we go. He is very strong.
It's branching exile.
There we go. This is going to be a little spicy, I think. Oh my goodness. The chaos orbs. Like, look how fast they move. I just want to get that hurting them down early.
Mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Oh my goodness.
You're making me nervous. The blight
Oh my goodness, they're just pushing straight through. Oh, we might die right away here. Holy moly. They're getting overwhelmed, that's the problem. Oh, it's got a detonator in there somewhere too. Ooh.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Oh yeah, we're done on this one, I think.
It's trying
Yep.
to spread.
Oh my goodness. That's rough. Holy cow. Oh, we didn't get any of them. Oh, that sucks. So yeah, we need the 3 amber oils for sure. That we just didn't have enough to actually place down all of the turrets we needed. Good to know. That one, unfortunately, was a loss, but again, that's how it goes. Sometimes. Let's see.
Hello.
T1 cold damage to spells. On a cold damage to spells wand. It's not bad. Fractured. There we go. Alright. Let's do the T14 one. I still like going for the bosses. So let's anoint. Overgrown Shrine. I don't remember what map this is. Maybe I should save the indigo oils then. Just in case. Let's just do experience gain then. Monsters spawn 90% faster. Let's try it. We don't have much to lose on this one, so. Now let's see if we can get a good mod. Increase number of rares. That's actually perfectly fine. So this should be an insanely quick one. So we want to make sure to put turrets down as soon as possible. Oh, it's this map. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Cooldown reduction is decreased right now. Alright. I'm just gonna scout this last one here. Hopefully none spawn here. That would be the best case scenario. Let's put this here. We have, oh my goodness, 3 stun immune and a lot of ice immune. The spread of these turrets is kind of bad. We have 2 stun immune right away, so I'm going to put an ice tower down. Let's put a lightning tower. And a lightning tower, because they're going to be moving very quickly. And we'll put like a fallback here. Okay, that's stun immune. I'm trying to upgrade the tower, but it's not working for some reason. Cassia? I can't upgrade the towers. Hold on. I want to just make sure I'm not losing connection there. If this dies because I can't upgrade them for some reason, I'm gonna be so salty. Yeah, I literally can't upgrade them. What's going on? What the heck? Can I build a new one? Yep. Okay. That's really weird. Oh my goodness. Let's put the freeze one down there right away. Totem. Stun. Oh, I died. Yeah, that's weird. How I can't upgrade it for some reason. And of course, it decided to do that on the one I need to pay attention the most to here. So slow, stun. And we're going to put a stun and slow and a lightning. And a charge. There we go. Let's put another stun down there. Oh, it's spawning from behind here now. Stun tower. I can only place a single turret on that lane, by the way. That's kind of rough. There's no other turret spawns. That's why I was like, it would be pretty bad if it was back there, huh? I am trying my best here. Going at like 10 frames a second. Probably less in some places. Let's get those extra down. Make sure we take these guys out. Those are the biggest problem, probably. Oh. Oh my goodness, my frame rate. What is going on? What is happening to me? Oh, yeah, they got through here. Oh my goodness, I cannot move. I don't know what's happening around me. Oh, I just got insta-bursted. Okay. Oh, yeah, they destroyed it. That one over there set me back so far. Because I couldn't build the towers. Well, at least we got one. Decent thing there. Oh, we got a couple. Not terrible. How much is the actual scarab going for? 10 chaos. Not quite enough to make up for the map. But with all the essences and stuff, that's fine. A steel ring. It's a new one. Okay.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Alright. That map. Also, to be fair, we were also pretty unlucky that the enemies decided to spawn in that back corner. Having only one tower to defend it is ridiculous. I'm honestly surprised we didn't die sooner. T12, okay. That's not worth it. Double rarity roll. It's pretty funny.
Hello.
Lowest possible, but we could technically roll something better. All right. Let's see. We have a glacier map, so we're gonna take this one a little serious. 3 of you. 3 of you. I think I'm going to actually... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Check and see what it is first. Monsters reflect physical, they get power charges, 2 unique, and maim. That's actually totally fine. Do we want more damage? Because obviously getting them to move at a reduced movement speed might be handier. But having 75% more tower damage is also really nice, obviously. But, to be fair, I don't think the burning ground itself gets damage bonuses from Meteor Tower. It would help everything else, though. Wait, not that one. Could do extra reward chests too. Lanes have a 75% chance for an extra one. I mean, might as well just have 25% because it's only one more per. But I think what I'm going to do is let's do 50% more damage and 12% reduced movement speed. How's our town doing? They're still got some in them. Because the other thing too is every time we die we lose a ton of experience, so we don't want to do that as much as possible. Oh, this is a different glacier setup. I don't like this one. This one's way too open.
Have time to gather my will.
I like the other linear one way more. Holy. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting. Although the other thing too is the more open the area, I find it actually spawns more totem crafting locations where you can actually summon towers. So there is that benefit, I suppose. Let me put my thing over here, maybe. Just keep it a little bit out of the way. A lot of stun immune. Holy cow. We are going to need a lot of ice towers. Okay. Hmm. Ice tower, fire tower. Honestly, we're gonna have ice towers and fire towers. That's pretty much it, I think. And then another fire tower. We have fire immune over here at some point, so let's at least get one there. All right. Totems down.
Branching exile.
Branching right away. This is fire immune. So the reason I want to build so many ice towers is that the ice towers can only
New roots.
they're only allowed pretty much to have a certain number of targets at a time. So you can really get swarmed to death more than anything else. Get out of here, you.
Mycelium. New roots.
Yeah, I need to worry about back over here now. Ice tower.
Branching exile.
Lightning. Ice. Luckily, we haven't worried about the other side just yet. Okay, we're out of
Put out new mycelium.
money now.
New roots.
Okay, we have more going this way. Power, ice tower, flame, flame.
The blight is trying to spread.
Okay. Still more on this side.
Mycelium. New roots.
Flame totem, flame totem. Is any of these immune? No. So honestly, more flame totems is perfectly fine.
Blight is trying to spread.
On the right. Okay, we're going... Oh, this is flame immune.
It's branching exile.
Oh, I clicked one too many times there on accident. We also have another stun immune. So let's hit this here, you there.
Blight is trying to spread.
Oh, we got another one here.
The blight is trying to spread.
Wait, what? That was instant. I was focused too much on other things, apparently. I was trying to build over here before they got through. What happened? Hold on. I have a snapper cord, so on Steam, thankfully, because I want to see what happened there. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. Too much tunnel vision, apparently. We didn't get anything out from that. Yikes. To be fair, that many ice and stun immune was insane. That's ridiculous.
Hello.
Infractum. Arrows. Pierce all targets. Let's see. A little bit less accuracy, but everything else is better on this one. This one's better from a cast speed point of view. More strength, less intelligence, more resist. More mana leech recovery, but less health recovery. I want more health recovery, I think. Armor, life, fire resist, dex, and int. It's actually not too bad.
Hello.
Alright, let's do some maps to actually get some other things here. What do I want to do? I haven't run this yet on T10. So let's run a T10. Monster steal charges on hits, pretty bad. Eesh. Physical damage reduction, that's fine. Okay. Actually, we could start using our other Atlas tree now, too. So we were using our mapping one earlier, but with using our mapping one, we have unwavering vision, which means we cannot get scarabs. So, this is our blight one. We also have a harvest legion one I was making, too. Where was I on this one? Oh, over here. Logistical support. And less damage, but more health. Did I grab... I didn't grab that on Blight. It's on the other side. Alright, let's do it. I'm not going to vowel it. Let's see how we do in a standard T10. It'll be a good kind of indication of where our damage is at, too. Oh, we're more than good in T10. Let's see how our defense is. Decent. I just want to kind of see. I mean, it's not amazing, but that's just kind of sitting there letting them wail on us. Alright. Power. Stun. Stun. Power. Flame. And we can totally defeat a lot of enemies in these maps here. I do wish it had like a priority click in some areas though. Let's get an ice tower dealing damage. A lightning tower there too, why not? Oh, that's the one thing I needed to get, is the extra durability. That's one thing I forgot to upgrade. Let's get fire, lightning. There we go. And with us, we also get to salvage all the towers we build, so that is important. So any of the salvaged ones, and obviously the higher upgraded the tower is, the more you get out of it. So we want to be building as many as we can. Which I honestly forgot about. It's been so long since we did an actual map. Alright, anything we want from here? A massive pile? Not really. Alright. Now we can just do the rest of the map. Oh, hi. I don't think we've done Lingering Pain, have we? No, we have not. Time to crank.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ow. Yeah, even Bane can kill level 10s, or tier 10s. Which is actually nice. I don't know, do I need to go this way? I think we need to hit the levers. Yeah, we do. Ow. Is it this way? No. We can kind of cheese our way around, though. And what did that open? Something further on? Hold on. Must be something further. Cat attack. And open up all the scribes rack. Oh. Out of here. I see why they call this one the Endless Pain. Can I... There we go. I was trying to teleport, but it wouldn't let me there for a second. Get them, cats. Oh, there we go.
The Emperor must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety.
In the other. We could grab this for now. Extra life regeneration might be good too. Oh, we could also get the crit chance here for now. What is our crit chance right now on it, actually? $38.5%. Not too bad. We're having, like, none of our crit modifiers yet. That is amazing. Exactly what I wanted to see with this build. We do need to figure out a way of getting rid of the curses, though. Because that's kind of rough. The Essence Drain does more damage to me than them, apparently.
I must have time to gather.
Oh, hi there. I thought I leveled, but it was actually I think the helmet that got us saved there. Ow. So we're missing a lot of stuff, but none of it's stuff I would grab anyway, so I'm not too worried. Alright, let's hit the breach. Let's see. What we got? Ow. So this should be interesting. I guess I should actually turn my flasks on. That would be helpful. Yep, the totems can definitely put some work in. Nice, we got the boss. Let's go. I just want to clear the extra guys over here that actually give us stuff. Alright. Let's get him on you. Oh yeah, look at that. And this isn't even the single target build, so... Wow.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay. Even with an upgraded loot filter. Still gotta go back.
Greetings.
Not that I'm complaining about that. Not one bit. Harvester. Interesting name. Ring. Soul Rest. Trigger level 25 summon Phantasm. When you consume a corpse, increase spell damage and cast speed. Mana recovery. Minions deal additional physical damage. If you consumed a corpse recently, you and nearby allies regenerate health per second. That's pretty nice. Already have one, apparently. Which is better? So less regeneration and 1% less cast speed, but way more spell damage and minion damage, so I prefer ours. Oop. Oop. Nope. Okay.
Greetings.
I can sell the rest. I'm like, oh yeah, we haven't finished the map yet. Increased AoE. Okay. What the heck are those on the map? Oh, these are the Kalguran stuff. Oh, interesting. I've never seen these before. Oh. Lots of good stuff, apparently. Oh, it's all ward gear. Oh, yes. I wanted to make a ward character at some point, so I'm very happy about this. Let's just identify things first. These away. Nope. Certainty. Yeah, this is garbage, comparatively.
Greetings.
This one too. Ash's blade. Ours is better.
Hello.
Okay. I'm also really glad that these are not, like, corrupted or anything like that. Let's see here. We already have a ring tab. These are lower item level too. Okay, let's just finish the map first, and I have something I want to do with this storage tab. Before I forget, and the map ends and closes, and I am very sad. So it also has, like, random normal items in there. Interesting. Good to know. Oh, there's one I missed, apparently. Nothing. Okay. Oh, we were at the boss anyway. There you go. Oh. Well, alright then. So the bosses take longer. For sure. But that's fine. Convoking Wand with 30. Alright, cool. So what did I want to do? It was something... Oh, I wanted to empty that. Right. It's not bad. Alardex? Alardex. That's an interesting name. I think we already have one, actually. Yep. Ours is a corrupted version with Grace gets aura effect, so we can actually put that in Foulborn Corrupted tab, put this in our normal tab. Put this in our minion stuff. Oh, nice. We got our gloves now, too. Forgot about that. So, what I'm going to do is grab all of these. Let's see here. 28. These are all pretty low level. Grants flammability will keep. Keep the corrupted one. Okay. And then what I want to do, crown, gauntlets, boots, is make like a ward section. And then I'll go through those later. And then we can go into our normal ring section, put these two in. They do belong there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go King's March.
Come on in. What have you got?
Disenchant. And we'll give them some stuff to work on.
We'll get to it right away. On it.
Oh, they can't...
I'm on it.
Oh, this one's not corrupted. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Or it doesn't have any ring stats or anything on it. It's white. There we go. Let's take a look. I think our miner is done. Yep. Nothing else. How is our smith doing? Currently still working. I'm not putting you in for 2,000 an hour, though.
Another beard.
Hail! It's a cornucopia of talent.
Let's see.
Just grab the next few applications.
Decent at mining. T5 shipping. Let's see. Hire you. Get rid of you. Hire you. Clear you.
Promising pick.
I would like to get a mapping like more mapping set up, but it takes so much money. It is a T5 mapper, but like T4. Actually, it's cheaper. He's a cheaper mapper. We lose a rank 5 ship, but I'd rather get rid of him, grab this guy, and this guy. Do one more roll.
Just grab the next few applications.
Yeah, the mapping brings up their costs so much.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
T for farmer.
Chosen better myself.
T for smelting. Okay.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
So I will put you here. And we'll get you working in farming.
No time.
So wait, I want to see. Okay, so they will go to whatever. Okay, there we go.
We'll see while we work.
Oh. Uh-oh. What happened? That was weird. Not quite done yet. Need to put our farmers in. This is our super farmer so far. Yeah, sure.
Fine by me.
You're okay. You need one more person, I know.
You're the boss.
And you can get the last one.
I'll have to train them.
It would be nice if they improve their tiers over time by working consistently. That'd be cool.
Oops.
Who's
Oops.
that? What do you need?
Do we have any shipping that we can do? We need the gourds and wheat. We might be able... Is that enough? It's just under, right? 4,220 something? 4,223. So we'll wait a little bit on that, because we are producing those. Museum bar. These count as multiple, I think, right? Bars count as 5 times the amount, yeah. So it's 5,555. Might as well bring it up here. So, the bars, or calcum, Save for next time, I suppose, and all of the wheat.
Now, what was the name of that bush last night?
Get those bloody crates where they need to be.
There we
let's
go.
get that loaded.
It's actually not much value, though, sadly. We don't have anyone that wants corn, so we could sell that. Just to up the value a bit. %0 risk. Sure.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
And then we will put the rest of our money into our town for now.
Decisions must.
That should give it 3 hours. Yep. Okay. Let's try T16. Actually, I want to see really quick if there's any maps we haven't finished yet. There's one here. Temple. Sorry, one sec. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Sorry, what was it called again? I already forgot. Temple. Temple. Perfect. Okay. So we haven't crafted these fully, though, right? Let me double check my POB. Okay, so paladin gloves. We need... increased area of effect. Culling strike, damage over time multiplier, and health. Okay. Let's see. So what does it count as? The Hydra. Doesn't let me preview the actual name of it here. One sec. Paladin gloves. So this is Hunter. We need to add Warlord after we add the Hunter. The only Hunter one is Chaos Damage over Time Multiplier. And it is a Chaos modifier. What is the Chaos Vivid essence at 100 per roll. That's kind of rough.
The Mary Lane is ready to go.
Let's take a look. Life Force, Vivid. I have a Chaos Orb.
Hello, hello, hello.
1 per 25. Is it more worth it for this? One per 25. $1.49. Sorry, I needed my brain short circuiting when I'm trying to do math right now. 1 for 25. 150. So 375. 375 for chaos. Yeah, divine. Wait, what? Yeah, 24 for 1. I am so confused. Hold on one sec. $152. $36.82. So it is better to do it with chaos than divine. Okay. We're gonna need some of our gold back. I'm sorry.
What have you got?
You can blame Faustus for this. So let's do, I don't know, 2 divines worth for now.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And then I want Vivid for chaos. And it's like 300.
All in order. I'll
There we go.
let you know.
That'll give us some rolls. Chaos. Alright. So again, we're looking for chaos damage overtime multiplier. And that's the Hydra. Or can we not? There we go. There we go. T2, we want T1 for sure. It's 18%. That is T2. There isn't a ton of chaos rolls that it can get, so just chaos resist, chaos damage over time multiplier, T2 again. Non-Val strike skills target one additional enemy. That's interesting, but oh, I saw it at the top. Whoops. Too late. Okay, we got T1. Suffix. Okay, we need to annul off now. So, what is it? We need to annul a prefix specifically so that we can put suffixes can't be changed on it. The only one we don't want it to hit really is the chaos damage. Okay. That was a suffix. That was another suffix. Okay. Not chaos damage, please. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. That actually works out for us here. And we put suffixes cannot be changed on it. Then we get our very expensive orb. Warlord. And this will add an influence and a new Warlord modifier to a rare item. Now, the other thing we could try... Actually, I should have done this before, I think. Let's see. Paladin's gloves with chaos damage over time multiplier. Can we get a fractured one? No fractures, okay. So... this would suck if it misses, because then we would need to do it over again, but... so what could we do? We would need to... what was the other one? See, I want to get the impale enemies off of this. So the suffixes cannot be changed would be hit instead of the suffix, I believe. So we have a chance of getting rid of it. We need to get more nulls though. How much is a null? Let's see. I think nulls are pretty expensive, right? Not terrible.
Decisions must...
Okay.
All in order. I'll let
So,
you know.
best case scenario is impale. Awesome. Now we go... so we could either do a couple things. We could roll randomly to try and get the other ones we get. Obviously, armor and energy shield's really nice, but worst case scenario, that's not what I care about as much. Because we need to get spell damage, damage over time, and max life. So we could try rolling for life here. Life. Again, that would clear out the suffixes can't be changed, though.
Ahoy there!
Life force.
I should raise my fees.
No, you should not. Okay, let's see. Hopefully, it's max life. It's not a great one, though. And now we have to pray we don't annul it off again. Okay. And the one I need is a suffix. Okay. So now... Warlords. Oh, it can't... Adds Warlord influence and a new Warlord modifier to a rare item. I thought this would work. I thought this could work on that. How do you get the dual influence then? Hold on a sec. Let me double check this really quick. Oh, it has to be through the Awakener Orb. We need an Awakener Orb. So you can do it, I just had the wrong one. How much is an Awakener Orb? I think this one's expensive, right? Yeah, it is. Four divines for one? That doesn't seem right. Sorry. 725. Uh... 4.8. Times. It's cheaper to buy with Chaos, I think. Yeah, it is. That's weird. So we need to sell 5 divines to get it.
Exile.
Which is crazy.
Hello, hello, hello.
Gamble for not gamble, sorry. Let's see.
I should raise my fees.
So they didn't even give me all of them for the price I paid.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay.
We'll make it happen.
Troll right click, that's the one I'm forgetting. Okay, so now we go in for Awaken Orb. Chaos.
I'll put the word out.
So expensive, holy cow. And then we need to get a Paladin Glove. And I believe... doesn't matter any of the stats or anything like that, so let's do instant buyout. Miscellaneous. So it cannot be corrupted. And it cannot be fractured. They're like all fractured. That's the cheapest one. Okay. Paladin gloves.
I'd consider that a win.
This is one of the more expensive crafts I've done in a while. So now, we apply Warlord to this one. Right? Now, destroys an item, applying its influence to another item of the same item class. The second item is reforged as a rare item with both influence types and new modifiers. So then... oh, we have to do suffixes can't be changed again. Oh my goodness. Is it cheaper to do a matron? I wonder. It is. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that.
I'd consider that a win.
Oh my goodness, dying a little bit. Okay. Right click, add to bestiary. We need to put you in here. Oh, do I have to reopen it maybe? Meta modifier. Okay. Oh my goodness. Get him. There we go.
You are truly a survivor.
That's not the one I wanted. Ugh. That's fine. I thought it was the matron. That's fine. And then... Hold on. What is it then? It is the Wild Bristle Matron. Oh, it's just one of the random ones. Okay. So you have to... All of them are... Oh, it's because you have to force it. I forgot. So you need all suffixes already full and a prefix open to force it. Which obviously we don't have. So I'm just going to do this. So now we take... So the second item is reforged as a rare item with both influence. So we... This is the donor. And this is the one we want. There we go. Now we have 2 influences on here. Hunter and Crusader. Or sorry, Hunter and Warlord. Trying to think. The other thing we can do is roll. Rare with new. Oops. That sucks. Got very low. We didn't get a good health roll either. So we're gonna lose a decent amount of life, but gain the chaos damage over time multiplier. And we need 2 top link. And we need a green, a blue, and 2 red. Green, blue, 2 red. Everything but the one we needed so far. I need a single green. Still need a blue. Nope. There we go. Will that work? No, because we need the reds connected. Oh, okay. Oi, oi. That's technically fine. We just need to link the red only. I don't know. There we go. So let's see. We're going to drop down 2544. $300 life. But let's see. 17.8 and 34. So 3,000 damage per second. Is that 34? So 4,000 DPS on that one. And we are a little squishier though. Also need to worry about our defenses too. Because they went down a little bit, right? Yes. Chaos resist and cold resist. I'm wondering if it's just better if we roll it. Which would kind of suck. Because we already used, like, 4 Divine on it. I think I might actually. That sucks. So, life roll we need. Oh, there it rolled the damage over time. But we need actual... Okay, there's max life. Spell damage, life regeneration rate. What is that? This was 38, so not as much. 3 prefixes and a suffix. Let's check the life regeneration rate. Gain from 83 to 102. No. Like the attack damage and stuff like that doesn't help us at all. Let me see. Yeah, we can't. You can't fracture influence, yeah. That's an interesting one. We got the T2 damage over time. Oh, that's cold damage over time. We could try just adding something here. How much is exalted? 10 chaos, that's fine. Increase damage over time. I think that's worth it. I'm good with that for now. So this brings from 83 to 170. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna live with that for now. And that brings us... It's still 35? That's weird. Oh, it's cold, right, because it's cold damage over time now. Not having that max health is really sucks. I can't craft it with that. Let's do a couple more because we have the currency. Nope. T4. Life regeneration rate. Damage to attacks, nope. T4 life. T6. Melee damage. T1 life. Increase life regeneration. Strength. Avoid being stunned. Rarity of items. And get one more suffix on it.
Ah, what are we shipping to? All in order. I'll let you know.
Let's see. Please be good. T1 energy shield max mana. Okay. Now I'm good. We're not going to get any more damage, but we're getting more health. We're getting life regeneration out of it. Strength, which means we can link the strength node and chance to avoid being stunned. I will need to keep rolling this in the future, but for now that's fine. Right, so I could refund the strength node? Yes. Awesome. Okay. So let me see how many we need here. So this one is spell critical chance and multiplier. 30% and 30. 60% and 15. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the large jewel. Five, 6. And then we go down further. Sorry, I'm just looking at the tree here. For Soul Thief. Cover energy shield on kill. And then we eventually come down for the extra power charge. And the gem slot. 10 to get here. And 11, 12. So what would we need to vacate that we have extra over here right now? Pretty much all the health stuff, right? No. So let's take a look. Refund. Technically, I don't have this. Or that. Or that. Or these. Technically these two we don't have. Then one. Okay. So we could either come down here, get our extra power charge, Get our critical strike chance, evasion rating, or maximum energy shield. We don't have enough evasion rating to really be worth Ghost Shroud, but what else? We could actually get our second one here. So the one we need has Overwhelming Malice, Unspeakable Gifts, and Dark Ideation. I don't remember. Did I? Yes. Did I buy that? I don't think so. Overwhelming Malice. No. How much is it? So we need a large Cluster Jewel with Overwhelm. No. Overwhelming Malice. There you go. What else? Unspeakable Gifts and Dark Ideation. Unspeakable Gifts. Dark. Ideation. So it's 29 divines for the cheapest one. There's a very few of them. Attack and cast speed with chaos skills is good. Chaos resistance is probably the best. Life regeneration per second. All attributes is also nice. So the cheapest one we could get is 29 divine orbs. We have 3. So it's gonna be a little while. We don't have Zealotry. Do we have... Could get a max life one for now. Technically, we need a reservation efficiency one. So we can roll this a little bit. And we need uncompromising. Or mortifying aspect. Or openness. No, that's a mana node. So it's just uncompromising or mortifying aspect. It's given us righteous path every single time. Hatred. Want us to be righteous, apparently. Holy cow, righteous. Mortifying and uncompromising. Holy cow.
Business, business, business.
That's rough. I would like some chaos orbs. And we need more money. Which we can't do. Because we're out of money. In general. Alright, let's do the map then. Which kind of sucks because I have less defense now, but... What do I want to do here? Need to alchemy it. Funny enough, I have to use scouring now. No. Nope. 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 That's fine. Then we need to vol it. That's not as fine. We can still try it. Let's see. I am not going to witness it, actually. And I'm going to put... flat max life back on for now. Just to give us a little bit more. Okay. Need to be pretty careful. So we have lower defenses right now. There is... deal extra physical and can inflict bleeding, pain totems, pulse, damaging waves. We could try it. If it gets too spicy, I don't know if I'm going to do more than one, though, but... we have our flask right now, which actually clears all bleed and corrupted blood on us, so I don't mind doing that. Let's see. Don't really see something worth it, but we'll see. And we got a blight here. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I did not mean to click on that, but apparently I did. Yep, gotta be careful. Just gonna summon one of these guys for now.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Can't see my mouse. Oh, we're still doing it. Despite them being stunned and freeze immune, which is rough in and of itself. And at least that'll give us enough gold to buy some stuff. Prohibited by law. Interesting name. Hey, we got a blighted map. Let's go. Oh, nice. All the scarabs. So let's see. So Bane will kill them. It's just not as reliable right now. Alright. Be careful here. Make sure our flasks are going. Oh. It's kind of rough. Get him. Oh, he's healing from consecrated ground. That's what it is. Oh my goodness. Splinters. We already have multiple wakes of destruction, so I'm not really after that. I need to get the, there's a upgrade that lets our totems taunt. I think that's going to be necessary soon, too. Let me just clear these guys out before we start this. Alright. And I'm going to stand all the way back here. Ow. Yes, attack the totem, not me. Do it. How dare you. That's what I thought. Get out of here. He really likes me, doesn't he? Ooh. There we go. These guys are tanky. Well, there's more there too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Full health bar gone. Yeah, these ones can be a bit spicy. Just gotta wait for it to kill that sack. I don't know what it's called. Get out of here, you. The thing is, we don't have enough armor, I think, so they're stunning us quite often. It's that one guy that keeps bleeding us too, which is not great. He's also the one doing the giant orbs. It's almost down, get it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's got the stuns there. Ow. As long as he sticks on the totems, I'm fine with that. Okay, it's dead. Holy cow. That was rough. So T-16s might need us to finish our defensive transfer before we start doing them quite seriously. Which is just how it goes. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do you got? Scorched fossil. Not really worth it. So I'm gonna grab those. And then over here we should have... Yep. I'm gonna break free of that. Stop it. I do not like being the target of voodoo. I love how there's two doors here. But like the giant walkway straight through. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be interesting. Good news is our regeneration is really kicking into high gear because of all the bodies. Honestly, our helmets saved us a lot. And I am fully willing to admit that. That's going to start pulsing damage. I want to be careful there. We do need to be a bit careful here. Ow. I am frozen. I am frozen for like 1,000 years. He is so fast. He also cannot be slowed for some reason. They are so fast. Why are you so quick? Stop. Okay, at least I got the other guy down. Okay, careful. Get away from those because they pulse damage. Oh my goodness. I keep getting frozen now too. Oh, did it run out?
I must have time to gather my will.
I should have put my portal down. Oh no, it's still up. Okay. Wait, I can stay on the outside? That's kind of funny. He's hiding, though. I'm still frozen. I cannot move. What the heck's going on? Come on, get over here. Yeah, there you are. There we go. Got him. That was scary. Let me just see. I think I have this one already, but I'm not sure. I think it's also because we were getting vulnerable cursed. So we had not vulnerability the curse specifically, but there is one that makes you more vulnerable to, I believe it's just ailments in general. The downside of this chess piece, for sure. Which honestly is a pretty bad downside, honestly. A little bit better, sure.
Hello.
Chaos damage over time multiplier. Okay. Alright, back in. I am very glad that I didn't have anyone witnessing this, though. Not as in you guys, but as in the Maven or Elder. It's not Elder. Eater. Oh my goodness. What is hitting me so hard? I guess it must be a chaos thing, because that's the only thing that's really... Oh, it's the map mod. I forgot that it got that when it valved. So whenever they hit us, they have a chance to freeze, ignite, and shock us. And that's what's happening. No. Fight the totems. Pet the cats. Not me. That is such a weird sound. Let's clear them out before I jump over. Thank you, Nico. So I believe we have to go... Yeah, it was up here. Now this is rough because we might just die here and not be able to finish the map now. I probably should have just done this one on the RF build, but I didn't really want to switch just to do the map. So that's kind of on me. But yeah, definitely gonna wait before doing more T16s, at least with those types of mods. I mean, we can clear the chaff pretty easily. It's just the bosses and stuff that I'm more concerned about. Oh my goodness. This one's not too bad. So I can kind of maneuver around him. That's painful. So yeah, they must have been hitting us with like chaos damage or something like that. Because we're tanking the fire damage pretty well. Like that. It's almost down. There we go. Yeah, cool. What was the other one we got too, by the way? It doesn't say what the crafting recipe was. I don't think we need Cassia's Pride right now. And I wanted to go up to get the extra totems.
Hello.
Okay. PvP damage scaling. Oh, is this the actual... Yeah, these are the Grandmaster fights. I'm good for now. Okay. What time are we at here? I am a little bit beyond time. So, let me see here. So the next item, other than the jewel here, we need to get is the weapon, probably. So this is the next one we're going for. So increase spell damage, life and mana per enemy killed, which is both upgrading defense. Increased area of effect. And then increased critical strike chance for spells if you've killed recently, which will generally be. There was other things I was looking at too. Like if we're very lucky, we could get Chaos skills have increased duration, Chaos overtime multiplier for damage, increased damage per power charge with the Cane of Colmac. Oops. of Womack. So this one can get a lot of different things. I'm pretty sure it's done through... Is it through... Yeah, it is unveiled. So, for example, we can get... Now, this is hard. This is not something I'm just being like, oh yeah, we can do this easily. So you can get... Chaos. Increase chaos damage. Chaos. You can get chaos... Damage overtime multiplier. Chaos skills. Have increased effect duration. And then power charge. Increase spell damage per power charge. Or just normal damage, sorry. Increase damage per power charge. 140 divines. But I'm pretty sure this would be the highest damage we could probably get. And you can get more of them. So for example, this one has enemies you kill have a chance to explode, dealing a quarter of their max health as chaos. That's also really nice. So that's pretty good. Can I save? I wish I could save or pin. Actually, I guess I could just open it on the website and keep that tab open. That works too. But yeah. Let's see here. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. As always, I appreciate it. I might do a little bit of work, just getting some currency and stuff like that, running some maps offline later tonight after I'm done my work. But once again, thank you guys so much for joining me today. As always, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully the rest of your week goes well. Getting closer to the weekend. But as always, hopefully you have a great rest of your day today, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again, and I'll see you next time.